Alright, looks like we're good. Welcome, guys. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. Had to change the baby. Yeah, we'll demolish that, see if we can get some money back. But I think that's all we can do. Let's move on. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Happy Saturday. We got a little sunshine here today, obviously you can tell. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the Rakarth Let's Play campaign video I released this morning. I plan on doing one each day that I'll release, so hopefully you guys will kind of enjoy that content. I'm not sure. It's got burning head. No, don't intercept. I'm still kind of learning the Dark Elves, and I know they don't have a lot of love right now in Warhammer 3, but I'm enjoying it, and it's just kind of a faction that I want to test out anyway, so I'm just going to keep rolling with it and see how it goes. Alright, take the melee attack. Alright. What do I need? And some armor will be fine. Alright. I reckon
we will infect.
He'll run away.
I foresee destruction.
So discord.
Awesome. Oof. Interesting.
Need a boon.
Now. Good. Got a lot of levels up though, which is what I needed.
The gods smiled. My prayers are answered.
Nice.
The slaughter begins.
They don't have anything near. Yeah, they don't have anything nearby that will help them.
Onward to destruction.
Hero.
My eldritch
Spellcaster.
siphon power.
Decay doesn't delay. Benignity before malignancy. Contagions require vessels.
Yeah, just leave it with aspiring champions for now. That's fine.
Of blight.
Really don't have much left for that
Now we see.
caster. Yep, mentor is good. Start getting our other heroes leveled up really quickly. Yep, make him hit a little harder. That's good. Alright. Go ahead and increase hero capacity, and the next turn we will get some growth. Is it really only 2%? I thought it was 5%.
Not likely.
Because yeah, Lorelorn Forest is done because they can't recruit anything. So honestly, we could probably just leave them there. It wouldn't even affect us. Let's see. No, it's fine. Let's check diplomacy, actually.
Azazel.
Wolfric.
Lover. Fighter.
She's about to die.
Morathi, the mother of the Druki, will hear your request.
Yeah, she'll probably die. I think we're on our own for a while. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But yeah, we need the replenishment for sure. Alright, good. Got through another turn. Crack a drag, that's fine. Good. Take the... Get the towers upgraded first. We're actually... Our income's not too bad each turn, really. All things considered.
The gods smile.
For chaos.
Good.
Chaos.
Alright.
Let us corrupt. Lying dormant. Their pestilent path. Yes.
You dare.
Good.
Gods
Yeah,
smile.
we're just gonna travel in that group and move on down. Move back on down, I should say.
The sick.
He's rank 4, never mind. Alright. Gut rot. Good. Alright, alright.
Hail chaos! What can the humble tribe do for you?
Nice. Get some money out of it, get them to make more money, which means I make more money via vassalizations. I'll give you
My hand
Salisman.
hovers close to my blade.
Or
Utter your
yeah,
demand before I
Salisman.
raise it. Sigmar's
Get what I
will.
can get from it. 6,000. Okay, what can I build, if anything? No, that's fine. Alright, good. We'll be able to do Chosen, plus we'll start getting more experience for our Chaos Warriors. More campaign movement range would be good too. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, sorry guys, had someone had a message I needed to respond to. Alright. I'll take that just so I can get rid of it. Alright, good. Rite of Ascension. Alright, here comes the Vermintide. Awesome. Yeah, we'll keep all, like these 3 armies together, so we can just keep getting more experience for everybody involved. Plus, it'll make the battles bigger.
Moving now. Insolence.
And honestly, I kind of feel like we need the armies to be with each other anyway.
Nargle. The Fly Lord's Reckoning.
Not possible.
Dark Apothecary.
I will guard you. We shall
Getting a
wait
lot of
for
levels up.
friends. Now they will see true power.
No. Do training. A little bit, you know. It's not gonna be a lot right now, but hopefully over time it'll make a difference.
Good. Now we see.
Yep, it's fine.
Excellent.
Nice.
Physician of Blight.
Rancid Visitations is fucking awful. Yeah, Fatigued Gallop is okay. Okay, good. That worked out. Alright, his blue line's done. We can go down to his red line. They're just gonna keep coming at me, so let's just stay here.
Chaos. Before life. By the Eldritch I see.
Let's devote. Awesome. Good. Maybe he'll get, Blood Swarm's still pretty good. Ranked up in rating stance. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad either. Alright, just stay here. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this guy. Might be good to get some anti-large here though too. We don't have much, and they got a lot of it here. Still got quite a bit of money. What other ones do we have? War Shrines, eh. I would like to just get Soul Grinders. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, really, I just want Gut Rot to keep bringing spread.
No.
Buildings. Good. It can keep growing. That's fine. We don't need to invest any more into it. Yeah, just save the money. Really, just save the money. It'll be good in case we need to recruit a regiment of renown army. But yeah, we're not near any Skaven just yet anyway. I don't know why the Vermintide one came later than the other one. That's kind of weird.
Another
She's about to get
potential.
killed. There's no way I would win that in auto or in manual fighting. Yeah, they're just like... No, because we'll take the turn of replenishment.
Cut our losses.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because we'll just go into in-camp stance and move, and then they'll get detected right away. Plus, we'll still get replenishment, so we'll be good. We'll be stronger. But goddamn, I hate fighting Wood Elves. Love playing as Wood Elves, but not when they get the in-game crisis. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 what? Oh. I was like, there's no way I got that. Yeah. Another 20% is just not worth the large investment. Alright, everyone just go into a camp stance. Give them some extra... I think they still get... Oh, never mind. They don't get melee defense plus 5. Yeah.
It is corrupt.
How much do those cost? 242.
Light.
They're worth it though.
Fecundate.
Alright. Nice. Nice. That's the one I wanted. All the other ones I'm not really too worried about, to be honest. Bleeding ears and... Yeah. I haven't even used this plague once.
You need a boon. The plague god. Violent.
Get wrecked.
Nothing left for you but decay. Doctor on call.
Alright. Yeah, it's
Do
fine.
not smile.
Excellent.
Good. Yep. Give him a better charge. Festus. Inspiring champions.
Love the sick.
What does a soul grinder classify as? It's a missile monster. Okay. So that means
Tackle, reveal
for all demonic missile. So this is the one I want. Warp fire.
a measure of progress. Old sore bones. I foresee destruction. Dark apothecary.
I don't want him to be the one.
I see.
And that's why we saved the money. Because shit is not cheap.
We shall weave.
He's got two. He's got two. Could get another one in here, I guess. Same with the sorcerer. Might as well.
Of course.
They keep sending armies at me, and they keep getting fucked up. But let's see. Attaboy. I love you, Morgar. Don't ever change. Alright. Can I...
A challenge? Are you here to negotiate? Or to be speared like a
That's
no
fine.
problem?
We got issues going south anyway.
Your will?
Tree Hitler took quite the trip to mess with you. Yeah. It seems to be like the how are they recruiting an army?
Considered. I think not.
They ever since they got the endgame crisis, they've gone like it's almost turned it back to like Warhammer 2. If that makes any sense. Where the AI is just really going out of their way to fuck with you. Nice. I had just started that right after, or right over the end turn, so I'm not losing any progress on that one. What the hell, YouTube? I gotta look into that just a second. I just got a notification. I'm pretty sure from Radiant Ash's channel that I'm pretty sure she released like a week ago. Hold up. Yeah. I literally just got the video regarding the tooltip stuff, like trusting the tooltip stuff. I just got a notification that she released that, and she released that 6 days ago. What the hell? Maybe because she's in a stream, so I doubt she made like an edit to it and then like re-uploaded it for some reason. That's fucking weird. Whatever. Hey, Comrade Guy, welcome to the stream, man. Playing the Leech Lord himself. My favorite from the lore pack. Yeah, mine too. I haven't played Azazel yet. But yeah, Valkyrie was okay. Like, I didn't mind her. It's nice that, you know, even though she's a Khorne faction, she has access to magic. But yeah, her bloodletting, like, part of the mechanic is really terrible. But I don't know. Like, it was okay. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. Village is really fun though too. He makes infantry really fun to use with barrier and the regen of barrier with their lords and whatnot. But yeah, ever since the Warriors of Chaos, or not the Warriors of Chaos, well, the Warriors of Chaos got their update and then the Champions of Chaos came out. I don't mind Slanesh. No. But they're definitely not my, like... They're probably definitely, like, the bottom 4 out of them. Yeah, where did they get that army? Yeah, that's fine. How are they recruiting? How are they recruiting troops? Or what building did they build? Attitude. Yeah, they got the one settlement. Okay. Okay, they're right there. They can recruit dryads.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Unwise.
I was just gonna be like, are they fucking that cheating to that extent?
What? Yes. Oh, yes. Since looks this way.
I don't think I can reach him.
Favorable prognosis. Follow in my
I would like to kill Boris. He can't reach me. If that's him in Force March, there's no way he can get me in regular March. But I do want to also deal with them because they're going to keep being a problem. Alright.
Nargal shows the way. Never stop.
Come get me, bitch boy.
Good. Now we see.
For the gods of chaos.
Very well.
You dare! Coruscating winds!
Yep, just save the money. Which one do I have on right now? I think I have I don't really have much Chaos Marauders anymore. That's not a big deal. I only have a handful of undivided units. Portal Glyph is fucking terrible. I wouldn't... yeah. Replace it with that one. I could give myself more physical resistance too. But I'm good for now.
Doctor on
Think.
call.
Oh, actually. Yeah, why not? I got
By the Eldritch
a ton of nice.
moving. I am rather fond of bacteria. The fecundite.
Alright, let's move on. What is the you can't be surprised when they have one tier 1 settlement, so having an army full of forest dragons. Yeah, that's a very good point. There are some things that I really don't miss from Warhammer 2 with things like that. Which, you know, they brought that back a little bit with this last update, them getting some outrageous recruiting and but it doesn't surprise me because they started showing how much the AI pays for like their troops and whatnot now, right? And I think it was last stream, Vlad attacked me, and the AI is only paying 38 gold a turn for him, versus the players like what 400 or 500. So that's what even say it's only 400, right? He's paying. He's only playing 9%. He's got a 91% upkeep cost reduction for Vlad, and that it's guarantee you it's not his only army. So useful. Yeah, it's really, really useful. It'll save, especially too, because we're super slow. So it'll save a lot of time. Whatever. Good. I wonder if he's still, if we can still see him. Well, heck, we can see what. Where's Dirthu?
Futile.
Well, here, look at this. Right here. The Wood Elf. Wood Elf Lord flying a dragon is costing them 39 upkeep a turn. treatment are free. But, I mean, this is one of the spawned armies, but this lord isn't.
An impossible task.
So yeah.
Not possible.
If I could see this lord, that'd be ideal.
Let us corrupt.
Let's just travel in a pack. There's no way they'll attack me.
The gods direct me. Physician of blight.
So I wonder if that's what they even did. They didn't even buff up. I wonder if that's just the simple change they made. They didn't necessarily buff the AI intelligence in terms of like what they would recruit or things like that. They just brought back like the Warhammer 2 money cheats and upkeep cheats that they got. So it's not necessarily that they're making smarter decisions. It's just that they make so much money now that they can afford those outrageous troops and have that kind of have that many armies. Why are you coming for me, man? Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do the ultimate crisis mode again after today, because it just is hardcore Warhammer 2 vibes with the enemy armies just coming at you regardless of what's going on. Like, that's just annoying. Because they weren't doing, like, I'm doing an Emmerich campaign right now, in my own time, as on top of the Rakarth one and this one, and the, you know, endgame crisis happens, and yet they're not just randomly coming and attacking me. No. Take the yeah, those aren't bad items, so I'll take the items. They should have, yep.
Yes, yes.
Can give you guys a few, well, yeah, that's fine.
You need a boon.
The classic, we have enemies all around. Yeah, that's what, I mean, this is one of their free armies, right? Yeah, that they got from the Vermintide endgame crisis. They're at war with all of Kislev. Well, it looks like they're actually, they took it over by the looks of it. Let's check. I mean, Pestilence is doing great. Yeah, they did take over Kislev. Okay. That's not as bad, I guess, though. But still, they got a little bit of Kislev around. They're bordering the Empire, you know, but they're like, yeah, screw it. Hey, Dave, welcome to the stream. It's going good. I would say I'm glad it's the weekend, but I haven't had to work, so hey, it's the weekend, you know. Yeah, just come in and ambush. Oh, nope. Ambush. It's a pretty good.
Never. No.
We'll be fine. But yeah, it's chill, relaxing stream on Saturday. Oh, why don't they like me anymore? Whatever. It looks like it just goes after you. The ultimate crisis mode, that is, because I've played a few campaigns now and it had the just like a regular endgame crisis happen, and it'll still just focus on kind of its surrounding enemies, but this time with the ultimate crisis, everything's just come at me, I got Skaven coming at me. I got the vampire accounts coming at me. I've got dwarves that came at me that we dealt with already. Wood elves are coming at me. I would say the only reason why the greenskins aren't is because, and the dwarves, is because the other ones are miles and miles and miles away. Same with the Tomb Kings, but yeah, that's the stuff I just did not like in Warhammer 2 was, you know, eventually once you got to like, which I do have it, you know, I did have it activate super early, but I mean that's the stuff that I really did not like in Warhammer 2 was, you know, by like turn 70 or whatever, you know, the
An affront to Orion.
The AI just, you know, would order tide at you and just only come for you. They'd have, you know, one settlement and 4 armies, you know, and stuff like that.
Certainly not.
This looks a little more realistic, but still, like 127, 25 upkeep cost for, you know, which again, looking at that now, I don't think it's the AI is making smarter decisions. It's just they don't have to pay for much anymore. Which, I mean, either way you look at it, at least they're recruiting better troops, but oh, come on.
Let us corrupt.
That's alright. They got nothing they can do with against me with that. Let's see. I would like to get that so I keep more levels when devoting. I don't need that. Let's get Dark Diplomacy. Just so I can get Infernal March and Demonic Pack. 1,000 Twisted Blessings is not a good deal. Create balanced armies. I don't even mind them, you know, getting like cheaper armies, I guess, but it does look like the in-game crisis did activate like all of their research. Because they didn't have the Wood Elves didn't have any of this. And I know for a fact that the fire resistance and the Uberry infusion is a technology, like a amber technology.
You are destined to be my patient.
Growth is fine. What do I want to build? I don't want any of those units. Same with that one. That could make me more money, I guess. I already got the Chaos Warrior one. 25% recruitment. Tell you what, build the walls there. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's leave it there for that, or for now. And let's move on. I don't know. As of right now, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna make some videos instead and just kind of play and make some videos, so I have stuff to publish for a while on the channel. Because I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break from streaming again. We got family coming up next week, and then after this coming week, the following week I go back to work. and then it's a really, really busy time for work, and I'm probably going to be working like 13, 14-hour days, to be honest. Yeah, by the looks of it, they just get, no matter where they're at, they get, I shouldn't say they get all of their tech tree, like, completed, but it looks like they got at least the amber stuff unlocked. And I don't know if that's for every, ultimate, or if that happens in, like, every ultimate crisis situation, or if it's just, the treatment. The Wood Elves. Alright, they have got nothing against me. They do have Chill Wind. But I'm still not really worried about that too much. It's gonna be a lot of entities on the field. We don't need to control a large army. We got this though. I do want to fight it manually just because I need to stay in fairly good shape. Because I saw some Skaven armies coming by. Hey Shats, welcome to the stream, man. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, we got we got my mother-in-law coming Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, and then we have my other in-laws coming the week after that for Thanksgiving. And then I have a very busy time for work for the whole month of December, and then my mom and brother are coming up the week, first week of January, so going to be very, very busy. Family comes first. Yeah, they're supposed to have patch 2.3 coming out. They said sometime soon, but that was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago already. But, I mean, sometime soon could be between now and December 31st, so who knows. But, yeah, I still want to keep making content periodically. And daily, so it's probably going to be a lot of uploads, especially with, patches, or a patch coming out yet this year, and then potentially, I would imagine it's going to be Chaos Dwarves if I had to guess, but I don't know. But if I had to put my money on it, I'd probably, that would be my guess, is that it's going to be Chaos Dwarves. I imagine that's going to be, if I was Creative Assembly anyway, I would release that January 1st. I don't know why they would wait any longer, just with how the community is kind of reacting and whatnot. I would imagine they want to get that DLC out, because the Champions of Chaos DLC was great, but it was kind of paired with the with the Chaos Warrior update. So, like, I don't know, it's just kind of a little different, I guess, on how I interpreted, like, the DLC and all that stuff, because it wasn't just like, here's a regular DLC. It was like a DLC plus an update of a faction, and it was kind of like intertwined and everything like that. So, as far as I know, they have not changed the whip infantry. I believe they have taken note of it, but it's not something that was fixed in the latest patch. I think it was like in their, not necessarily like things to look forward to, but things that they're working on and aware of, that people like suggested that needed fixing and updating kind of thing. So, but yeah, I still don't know if it'll be like a like Chaos Dwarf like only DLC, or if they'll pair it with something else. I have no idea. But yeah, they just don't know what to do. Alright, that should be their last use of that. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be very, very busy in the near future. Which will be good. You know, it'll be good for my family as a whole. Be making good money for my family, but definitely will be taking, you know, some, not necessarily time away from the channel, but not going to be as much time into the channel as I had been doing. But I still want to like get content out, you know, because it's, I don't want to stop the channel. I've talked to my wife about it. It's not that I, you know, dislike making content, because I don't. It's just that, you know, my time that I had obviously is gone, comparatively speaking, because I mean we had our first child. Work is picking up significantly. And it's just, you know, it's not like I can't work a 13-14 hour day and then come home, stream for 5 or 6 hours, and then spend time with my family and then not ever sleep. So yeah, it's pretty freaking good in terms of melee stats. I was gonna have the wizards like fight the Lord in combat, but don't think I can justify doing that. He's just racking up damage. Alright, I gotta heal him. Could it just be a race pact? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking they're gonna do. Plus, like, it's one of the areas in the map that's already in the game and ready to go in. You know, they don't have to like take time and add an area in like over by Cathay or anything like that. Like, that whole map's, you know, from our perspective, still needs to be like put together. And the Chaos Dwarf, like, they already got the placeholders there, like all that stuff is already there. They just need the faction to take it over, you know, to actually be put into place. So nice. Yeah, he's actually doing much better than I was gonna give him credit for. One hit, he should die. Good. They got quite a bit coming at me yet. They got one unit from that army. But Festus is just having a good old time. Yeah, it's not like I'm just gonna, you know, say screw the channel. I just need to balance things better. Or we'll have to balance things better. Let's come and kill these two. ones that will keep doing damage to me. Festus could take on this whole army by himself. The only thing is we won't get all of them killed because of because they're just running away off the map instead of like just dying. I feel like it'll just be, thinking about it, Comrade Guy, you're probably right. It'll probably just be like a race pack, and it'll, you know, just be the Chaos Dwarves. I hope that anyway. Not only just so we get, you know, a DLC, but that way they don't rush another DLC to try and, you know, have a antagonist and protagonist kind of thing. Like just let them come in by themselves. I think they're getting in each other's way. So maybe if I tell them to attack different ones, they'll actually get some hits off. These guys are doing work too. Like, that should freaking kill her. Gets ran over by a manticore and takes no damage. Not to mention, how are they not broken? I think they're actually out of magic, though. Alright, one more hit. Nice. Alright, get you out.
Moving. I feel no pain. Gargoyle's reckoning.
I don't think I can, yeah. Need 2 more wins. Nice. Almost took no damage. Yeah, everyone did. Holy shit. Nice. Close victory, my ass. Yeah, I think that's where, like, Ind and Kurish ends up, right? So they'll go in there, but, like, the map itself, though, isn't, like, made yet, you know, on the game mode that we currently have. You know, it's just a, kind of looked like what the like where Crookback Mountain is, and kind of like that area in Warhammer 2 where they had put that there, but it was just like a gray area kind of thing. Probably a close, I mean, not that it matters anymore, but probably because I just had to use my magic. I've had issues with the game today now and yesterday. Taking some time to... longer than usual time it takes to load. Close victory. 855 infections. Take the replenishment. That way we can just keep on moving. Man, some big factions are getting wiped out. Jeepers. Alright. Yeah, Thrott's looking a little beefier these days. Poison Wind Mortar, costing them 33 upkeep a turn. Yeah. It's not them being smarter, it's them being able to be penny pitching bitches. It's fine. Whatever, as long as, you know, at least you're not facing, you know, Skaven slave armies by turn, by turn 100. Ton of experience here. Holy cow.
Good. Now we'll see.
You're good. Festus.
The Lich Lord.
Good.
Excellent. Excellent.
Good. Mentor ability, by the way, guys, really, really good. Do not undervalue that one. Really good, like, once you get later into the campaign, or of your campaign, and you're looking to recruit, like, you know, if you don't have buildings for some factions that, you know, you can't increase your recruit rank, really good way to speed that whole process up. Really great. I'm noticing it a lot in my Emmerich campaign. Plus, most of the time you have some points you need to burn anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Foolish, stupid.
I still don't. Well, yeah, because my lord that I was going to have, yeah, because I want a Nurgle lord, but at this point it might be better just to make sure we get the powerful patience, so we don't lose as many levels. I think there's another one. I thought there was anyway. No, that's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Nice.
A new set of patience.
Sword of Change is garbage.
Bring ruin now. Yes. Ah, the slaughter begins.
Oh, no. Good.
God smile. Despoilers come.
Do not like the chariots. Do piercing bolts. Good. Alright.
Lady of
Good.
Lauren.
They kept the armies.
Lady of the Azrael.
Physician of blight. Nurgle revealed all. This supplements my knowledge.
Awesome. Okay. Now. Durthu. I don't even know what Durthu's trait is. It's... Yeah, I haven't fought against him in a long time. Alright, just save the money.
Old sawbones. Lying dormant. You need a boon? Full.
It's a little, like, laggy. Even on my screen, it's laggy. I don't know why. Alright. Alright, he should have the... There it goes.
We shall weave the fates. You dare.
Now we're much stronger.
The plague gods.
And I can get chosen now. What kind can I get? I can get great weapons. And then just like shielded ones, right? Okay. Looks like I'm going to need shields. $280. Whew. Nice. Let's move on. I can afford it. I think as long as we stick with this approach, we should be fine. Because they're just gonna, you know, they're not even going for our settlements. They're just coming to our armies. Throt might be a little different. But yeah, the Ultimate Crisis armies just have like a, you know, are like home-seeking missiles on our armies themselves. Which is fine. I mean, more battles for me is more money, more souls. I'm good with all of that. Come on. They gotta do something about this frickin' ambush, like detecting ambushes. Come on, you tree bitch. Nice. And we'll replenish because we were in, you know, our vassal territory. I hate... Good. Wow, look at that. Go Grumbrindle. Oh. That was gonna be better than that. That's okay.
The second date.
The gods.
Good. Now we
A
see.
lot of levels up though, which is good. Alright.
I bring contagion.
He can't have a
My lord sings
alright,
a
yeah.
thee.
Do not get a war shrine. What do they Okay, one of them actually may not be bad. How does he get that passive though? Physical resistance in an area might not be bad.
All ailments have their own inevitable purpose.
I actually probably give it. We'll end up giving it to him when after he
Let us come.
becomes a Nurgle Lord.
I foresee destruction.
The good thing is that we're getting tons and tons of levels up.
My prayers.
He can actually be devoted.
Virulent strike.
Damn. Didn't get regeneration. Haven't gotten really lucky with those this campaign.
Excellent.
In terms of for my heroes, but alright. Alright, we're getting really close to being able to get soul grinders and whatnot, which is awesome. Can only get one more Gift of Nurgle, right? Yeah, because I got 3. Okay.
Physician of blight.
Just see what they do.
Let us corrupt. Bring ruin. Onward to destruction.
Yuck. Yeah, get rid of this. We're not gonna have our... Oh my god. There we go. All those blue items and we got jack shit.
Bacteria.
Alright. Oh, no. He's earned a few items.
Victims. Patience. What's the difference?
Good. They got physical resistance. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. But yeah, just I want to say thank you for everyone being here. You guys, I mean, other than just playing the game and enjoying it, I really do enjoy your guys' company. Talking to you guys about the game, talking about, you know, things going on. Just, I really, even if it's a small stream like today or a busier one, I've never had any issues with any of you guys, and that's awesome. It makes, you know, streaming so much more enjoyable because of that. Interesting. Nice.
Make victims of
Take the replenishment. Comer says, I don't have much time to watch streams, but I enjoy watching them when I have time. Good, I'm glad. I mean, as much as I enjoy, streaming and interacting with you guys, obviously a big part of it is you guys enjoying it as well. So, I'm glad you guys, you do enjoy it. Because obviously, if I was doing a shit job, I'd also want you to tell me that as well. But it's just, I appreciate you guys as much as you guys may appreciate me streaming. So, alright, this army needs to get healed. All the levels every time, I love it. This is what I mean, like, you just start leveling up, not to like level 40 by, an insane amount of time, but it helps get you through those first like 10-15 levels really quickly. Good, and then do all infantry units. That's awesome.
I look forward to the
nice.
patient.
Good. Yep, another mentor.
The gods smile.
Good. Now we see.
Might actually have some points not used for some heroes / lords. No, sorry.
Good. Now we see.
Root Marcher would be nice.
The gods
Okay.
smile.
Alright, let's give him the replenishment one. There. Okay.
Doctor on call. The plague god instrument. Old saw bones.
Forbidden Rod's not bad.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes.
Yep, missile resistance would be good.
Gods smile.
The gods.
Every fight we do, more
You have my promise.
and more,
Hot fool. Dark. Thackeray.
or more stronger. Just stronger, not more stronger. Stronger. Okay.
Physician.
Let's see. They don't have an army there. This dirt, that's too weak to do anything.
Ready. The Fly Lord's reckoning. Spoiler allies come.
Good.
Excellent. You dare! For chaos! Marco reveals
Yeah, sure.
all.
Get some growth. Yeah, it's fine.
The gods smile.
Alright.
The plague god's instrument.
Yeah, we'll get... Hell no. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't just, boop, go right to that one. If we can't, then I'll get the levels next instead. Alright. Yep, cav would be good. That's good. Alright, that's good for now.
Dark apothecary.
Nice. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, they're just like coming for me, which is fine. Honestly, I kind of want to just start selling, kind of like what I did in my Valkyria, I almost said Valkyria, Valkyria campaign, and sell all of these small ones to the vassals so they take care of them. The AI won't think to probably attack them as much because, you know, I don't own them, and I'll get more money from my vassal because of it. But even if I don't stream tomorrow, which I might, I just don't know yet. If I don't, then I'll plan on doing videos of this campaign as well as the Rakarth campaign, because I don't want to just end up quitting this one, because I'm having fun with it. I know it may not be the most exciting thing for you guys by any means, but I'm enjoying it, so I'm just gonna kind of keep plugging away through it. Oh, sorry, I dropped my phone. Ooh. Say, I might vassalize Marienburg too. It's hard to get any sort of agreements or allies or anything with anyone too, because I'm at war with so many people, they don't want any part of me. Take the souls. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, get that one. That sucks. Alright.
The council is
Definitely going to need a lord.
Are you a god? Yes, my ruinous powers!
Just do auto-resolve friendly units.
Spread ruin on them!
That should be enough. Should be more than enough.
Blight.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Can't reach you. He can't either. Okay. That's fine. Just come this way.
Tomorrow, specimen. chaos. What?
It's fine.
So many
Alright.
battle revealed.
Haven't really gotten many good, like, really good items this campaign. Let's see. Alright, he's got the physical resistance.
You need a boon.
He doesn't really need it. So give him that in case they get, you know, vigor. He spreads it and makes the enemy tired. As well as accuracy and range. And base weapon damage. Good. Let's move on. Yeah, Throck just doesn't give a fuck. He's just going to blow stuff up to blow stuff up. I'm just curious, comrade guy. You're saying Nurgle. I almost said Kugath too. Festus is like your favorite champion, lord out of the pack. What army do you usually use with him? Because I never know what to do. Because Marauders, I mean, you can make Marauders work the whole time. But, I mean, you can go Soul Grinders. You can go Unclean Ones. You can go, I mean, kind of what I'm doing now and doing, like, Chosen. I wish this would tell you how much you're making from that. I think that would be kind of cool. So you could actually see your return on investment. Alright. Yep, come this way. Hopefully we'll get some more armies coming at me this way. Unclean Ones and Soul Grinders. Okay, I was kind of thinking that. I think that, yeah, I unlocked the Soul Grinder one now. Okay. Get rid of that one. Alright, now let's do the Soul Grinder one. Yeah, the War Shrines I wouldn't mind. Does he... So he doesn't give heal, but he gives the physical resistance, which I'm fine with him. Because he's got the Pit of Shades, which is good. And I can always, you know, before we go into a fight, I can always swap it back out. Awesome. That's one of their endgame armies. Or Ultimate Crisis armies, excuse me. So he can just straight go to a Nurgle one or Fire one. Okay, we'll keep this guy. Get rid of you. Nice. Alright, wouldn't mind giving him that. Or that. Or that. that. Hasn't earned the Talisman of Preservation just yet.
Agreed. Portals will clear. I am pleased. Destruction
Nice.
for all.
Hold up.
Spread ruin on them.
Alright, that's fine. I need to... I could come over here, but I need... Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. I need to increase my strength ranking if I want any hope of getting any agreements with people. Oh.
Lover, your
Like, why does
life
he
is
hate me?
So trivial. What do you want?
Right.
Hellish power.
Trespasses against you. I've never been up there.
You cannot.
Now,
A challenge? I am the
That's
blood
alright.
of Gilles.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom quick and then hit the end turn. There's a lot going on, so I don't want to hit end turn and then miss something. So I will be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Alright, thanks guys for being patient. And let's end the turn. I don't know if that Lord himself can take on, I wonder if that mentor thing stacks. I was thinking about it yesterday, after I finished streaming and then playing this morning. Because in some battles, I've had some lords and heroes, in my Emirate campaign rank up like 4 or 5 levels at once, right? Which doesn't seem right. But, you know, like if you have... I'll go into it, but you can get up to 15% of the experience that would have gone to a lord or hero go to any other lord of hero of that type, right? So, I mean, if you have 3 lords at rank 50, that's, you know, in this scenario, right, where they're all fighting in a group like this. So if Festus here, or would be a good example of the heroes, right? He's providing 30%, which, you know, can get up to, you know, 50. So if he provides 50, he provides 50. These two provide 50, right? And then this guy also gets experience, but he'll get like 100 experience on top of 100 experience if this army leads the fight. Or leads the battle, right? Do spell slinger.
Excellent.
Could catch him.
Now they will see true power.
That's a dangerous army too. Okay. We'll have Festus kill him. Nice.
Saw bones. Death before life.
For all missile units. Do standard die first.
Enrich my power to infect. Good. Now we see.
Good. It don't matter for him. Alright, and then you.
Attack! Hail the slaughterer!
Do you really say medium casualties?
Futile.
We will have to fight that manually because of this fight right here. Or that guy right there, sorry. Not that fight, that army. Good. Alright, low casualties. But I could have... That's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Let us corrupt. Are you a god? Now they will see true power.
No, he needs to be on a horse.
Excellent.
Not possible.
Yes, yes. My lord
He's got that.
agrees. What?
I think not.
It's a lot of missile units.
Ready.
I got quite a bit of magic.
Certainly not.
I reckon we could beat that.
Ready.
So yeah, come over here. See if they take the bait.
The spoilers come.
Nice. I can already get a soul grinder. Just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah. Daughter had a little bit of a blowout, so had to help the wife get that one under control. But no worries. But I appreciate everyone sticking around. I do appreciate your support there.
Destruction for all.
How does anyone know how do I increase my capacity for the soul grinders, or is it something where I just have to keep basically constantly recruiting them? Because I can only ever have in this army. I can only have 6 in an army. No worries. I wouldn't mind having some plague bearers. Because yeah, these are just costing me so much freaking money.
You fools!
18 grand. Alright. Just leave them in ambush stands for now. And let's move on. But yeah, thank you all for joining the stream and for being here. Thank you guys. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah, she was fine. She just made me feel to spot my ambush. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, everything was fine. She just, my wife was, just cut up and busy, and she just needed my help. So, it was no big deal.
See destruction.
Alright.
By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, well, that's good. Do scouting.
The gods smile.
Yep. Leadership. 70 leadership really isn't that much.
Corrupt. The gods smile. Fool.
Good. Hearts of Iron would be good, so these guys, you know, fight longer. Oh man, why can't you be Heinrich Himmler? That's okay.
How could I?
She is a problem.
Kills love.
Okay. This has got to be more. Yep.
Possible insults to
That's more of the free armies.
now is chaos.
15% chance. Okay. Nope. Get that up to tier 4. Yep. Keep increasing this because this will help with our lower recruit rank, so that's fine. Let's give. Okay, he does have the casualty replenishment one. That's good. Okay, I think it's actually better
Chaos.
that we capture this settlement. Good. That way we heal over the end turn. And there. That way we won't lose the settlement either. Good.
Excellent.
Yep, that's fine. Sure, do training. Good.
Now. Good. Now we see.
Very nice. Cause yeah, they'll have to attack Festus at Carolburg here.
Chaos.
What do I need from you? Cause he's got the army, right? Yeah. All right, let's make the army a little better
Yes.
before we devote him to Nurgle. Puke. It's alright. 5. Because what you get half your levels. So it'll only go down by a quarter now, right? Because you get half, so it's, you know, if you're at rank 20, you'll go to 10. So instead you'll just go to 15. Okay.
They will be dominated. Never stop.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here, guys. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'll probably stream for quite a bit yet. My wife was saying she wants to take a nap, so might be here for a while. But I appreciate everyone joining in here. How you guys doing? Don't know where that one went, but that's okay. I wonder if any of the vassals like me yet, other than the greenskin one. If and when in the I mean, it's more of a when, but when we get things under control here, I'll start canceling my agreements with Norska so I can get a bunch of those fortresses. Because we're making enough money now through post-battle loot and whatnot, but... yeah, I figured he'd fuck off. That's fine. Occupy that.
I'm special.
It's fine. Yep.
We shall weave the fates.
Very nice.
Let us corrupt. Now they will see true power. Nurgle revealed all. Fox,
Nice.
we will infect.
How's it? It's actually not too bad. Alright.
What?
Alright, yeah, Nolan is pretty safe.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah, defend Nolan.
Despoilers come. You have my promise. Mine eldritch eye.
You...
I foresee destruction. You dare. Violent.
This army is just so freaking strong. Let's just occupy it. Because I would like to sell it to somebody else. Alright, and then... Yep, that's fine.
What is a doctor without instruments?
Alright. Good. Holy shit, that's expensive. Let's see.
No.
Yep. Good.
A glorifying act.
It's an expensive army just sitting here not doing anything. But I need him to be safe.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Empire's blessing, yes. So,
I see Quakerable Nusatu Towers Kureth.
Nice. Good job.
World Scourge.
Okay. I think it just caps at that amount then. I don't know if I can ever increase that amount. But we should have... Alright, next... Okay, 2 turns we'll be able to get great unclean ones as well.
Doctor on call.
But yeah, we'll definitely need another lord here. Let's try it. Why not? Let's try and hold Helmgart. Cause yeah, as soon as we leave an area, then you know, pick your poison. Wood Elves, Heinrich Himmler, Marienburg. Someone's gonna come over here and take Altdorf. But
my hand hovers close.
The other thing is, my vassals are not at war with any of them. So they'll just keep, you know, as long as I keep selling my, you know, the settlements other than the fortresses to my vassals, then they should, you know, stay untouched. Alright, let's move on. You know, I've been thinking too is the whole time I haven't been taking my research off when I've been fighting, because I'm pretty sure the Warriors of Chaos can get students, but that's okay. I think I learned that in my Bellicor campaign a while back. Which I've been itching to play Bellicor and Archeon again. But yeah, I appreciate everyone, you know, being here lurking. Hope you guys are, whatever you may be doing on this Saturday, hope you're having a good time. Nice. See, how did he get drawn out of frickin' ambush stance? That has got to be reworked. Hey, Cedro. I appreciate you, buddy. Leave him on the Manticore for now. He can just move around a little faster.
By the eldritch I see.
Good, make my army stronger.
The gods smile.
Now you can get Deadly Onslaught. So, do you know who it is? Do I know who is?
You have my promise.
Good, Arcane Conduit.
I foresee destruction.
Good. Yeah, I need another Dark Fortress so I can increase my hero capacities.
The bastard.
And you have the one settlement, so Boris is about to become my bitch again.
You need a boon. Destroy. Kill them all.
He is Vigo. You are like the buzzing of flies to him. I don't get that reference.
Never stop. Dark apothecary.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I wish you were Heinrich Himmler, because I would like your trade.
Such a thing is impossible.
Helm of Many Eyes. Son of a bitch! Alright, oh well. That's really good, actually, for a spellcasting lord. Yeah, the passive, that ability is really freaking good. Oh well.
Now they will see true power.
Yeah, he won't need that. But yeah, that's really good. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Usually we can pick up on each other's movie references, but I am...
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
I have no idea what you're referencing. Give me your money. That's good enough.
Of course.
Say it's slowly getting better. I think I was at like negative 400 at one point, so... yep, that's fine.
By the eldritch I see.
I absolutely hate Forsaken.
Your comprehension.
So, let's do that.
We shall weave the fates. But you are God.
Good. Does he have the... No. Okay. Give him... this one. There we go. Now we're fine.
Now they will see true power. My lord Sinch agrees. This is why.
Alright.
Of blight. Miracle.
I don't know if they just always stand and fight, because a lot of these armies that I've gone up against have been decisive victories, but they always stay and fight.
Make victims of
Always. The only problem is they'll run away because they'll raise the dead.
death before life.
Excellent.
not smile. The plague god's instrument.
See, I think it should count as a missile unit. If I get soul grinders for him, it should count as a missile unit. Good. This will wipe him out. No more free army for you. You earned that one. Puke. That would be good because you're on the War Shrine. Puke. Alright.
Good. Now we see.
Alright. And then just have him force march here. Alright, yeah, we're making a lot of money through loot, post-battle loot. We don't need growth anymore. Do the campaign movement range one for now. Let's move on. A loot box hero. Still doesn't help me. Oh, Ghostbusters 2. Sorry, I totally missed. I think if I pronounce this right, Hero Netic. Welcome to the stream, man. I haven't seen you before. Welcome. Champions of Chaos worth it if you like playing as Bellicor. Yes. Yes. It's the same. So there's a little bit of a. I think I'm saying that right. Hero Netic, or Hero Netic. So the only thing you have to bear in mind is that Archaon and Bellicor, they get access to everything for the aspiring champions. So they'll get like the Khorne like passive abilities. They'll get regeneration from Nurgle's side. They'll get like the Strider and devastating flanker, and then they'll get barrier from Sinch. So the only thing you have to then adjust to, depending on who you'd want to play as, if I go to one here, they'll only get it specifically for that, Chaos God, but they're still really good. But yeah, if you like Bellicor and if you in general like how the Warriors of Chaos play, then you will like the Champions of Chaos as well. I would put money on it.
Now we see.
Village is really good. Village is a really good melee and spellcaster. Festus is a really good just tank. Really, really good tank. He does like a aura. He does an aura healing. And then also he can do a aura of damage, kind of like Morgar's ability, where he's just passively killing things. The only one I haven't played yet is Azazel, just because I haven't had time. But Valkia is the corn one. Valkia is okay, but my two favorite are definitely I almost said Kugath again. Festus or Village. Village has a really safe start. If you do get the DLC, I would recommend playing Village first. Festus has a potentially difficult start because he's surrounded by a lot of enemies, whereas Village is nestled into this back right corner, so it's pretty safe for him. If you get into trouble, you can just pop back into the Chaos Wasteland and run away. Plus, he has access to some of like Kairos's like Halt faction abilities, that kind of stuff, and his own little twist on it. So, yeah, if you like Be'lakor, you'll like the other ones for sure. All right, what do I want to build? Warband unit capacity. I wonder if you could make Spawn of Nurgle even worth it. Go feeds Feral Manticore. No. I reckon you can make trolls work pretty well. Because you get 25% missile resistance here for Chaos Trolls. You can get, so 25. Plus, I guess that'd be monstrous. So you get ward save, 5% ward save. But then it'd be a mark of. No, you can't give them a mark of Nurgle, but you can give them physical resistance as well. I'm not sure. Might have to mess with it and see. Nice, thanks, my friend Grim like Valkia. Valkia, I don't know. Like Valkia is okay. Valkia, I would enjoy Valkia more if her, if she had stronger bloodletting abilities. Her bloodletting, like, it's like just basic corn corruption that extra corn corruption she provides is absolute shit. 45% missile resistance. I mean, it doesn't provide yeah. Yeah, confederations will be an issue. Other than Archaon and Be'lakor, you can't force confederate anyone. We'll have to fight this one manually, but it'll be okay. We got a bunch of armor and shields, so we'll be fine. But yeah, I would say Village would probably be your best bet if you want to test one out. But yeah, Be'lakor and I would say that Be'lakor and Archaon have some of the strongest potential armies in the game. I shouldn't say armies. The strongest unit in the game, which is Aspiring Champions, because they can get so many freaking buffs for the Aspiring Champions. You can get regeneration. You can get extra weapon damage. With the Corn ability, you can get extra speed. You can get debuffs. Like, they're just so many. They're such good units, and in the last patch they gave them more health as well. So aspiring with regen. That's right. You guys are absolutely garbage. I don't want you. Alright. I have an idea. Usually they like put her back over there. But if they want to do this, I mean we'll be prepared. But alright, you guys are just useless.
My God's call. Nurgle's pestilent glory. The Plague Lord's wrath. Chosen of Nurgle.
In any situation though, it doesn't matter which one you actually end up choosing. It pays to be aggressive with the Champions of Chaos factions. Because the more souls you get, the better. You get tons of money in post-battle loot. So
I bring a tempest. Sickness personified.
it's pretty like the aspiring champions, like once they get once you get all the techs, which it does take some time, right? It takes a long time to get all those techs completed, and it takes a long time because it's just random chance that an aspiring champion becomes available in your recruit pool. So it does take a little bit of time, but once you can get it, they're basically unkillable because they have huge, like really good melee stats. I mean, each one is, you know, have up to 16. So theoretically, if all 16 units hit 100, I mean they're doing potentially 1,600 damage, you know, per melee attempt, which obviously is probably not gonna happen, but still. But yeah, they're just really freaking strong.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Morbid penitence.
Come on. Kill the bitch. Nice. And that's how you get away with that one. It'll make the other army move away. With that being said, though, if you haven't played Archaon yet, I would recommend Archaon as well. It's a really fun campaign. Grim and I are still in the middle of our Arthurian and Volkmar campaign, but next is Be'lakor and the Demon Prince. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think it's really hard not to like Archaon and Be'lakor. I feel like having access to buff aspiring champions to that degree while also having an amazing legendary lord is like, what's there to be really upset about? Like, you have to actively try and be pissed off or not like something. That was fun. Yeah, I was just trying to, I didn't realize, or I didn't put two and two together that she was the only one there. Did you just stop that fight before the... Yeah, that's something they incorporated Sedro into Warhammer 3. So if the enemy like force marches, which it was a bigger deal when the victory, like type of victory mattered. But yeah, if you rout the first army before the reinforcements show up, then you can stop that fight. Or stop the other enemy. So like if an army, like if a single lord, so like right there, right? That single lord attacked me, but then they force marched that army. That army is still destroyed because they were technically in the fight, but they were in force march. So you have to, yeah, you have to do it just before they show up, like before the timer runs out. All right.
The nation calls.
No. Defend my capital. That might be true. I haven't played co-op yet in the game, so I couldn't tell you. Alright.
I forbid this dance.
Cool, cool, cool.
Tomorrow's specimen.
Alright, that's fine.
Bring ruin. Let us corrupt.
Okay, I tried co-op for like 20 minutes. And it was awful. Touche. You got me there. It was an awful experience. How am I getting...
Physician of blight.
25%. Where's that coming from?
Let us corrupt.
Right here. 20% plus 15. Okay. So yeah, I can, that's where that 40%... Okay. So yeah, I reckon you can make... That's where that... Yeah, that's coming from. Plus they get already some missile resistance. The only problem is you can't give chaos. You can't give trolls a mark of anything. Interesting. Okay. All right.
We shall weave the fates.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Excuse me.
By the eldritch I see. Before life.
$380.
Surgical precision.
Yeah, I haven't tried it since the game first came out, so I'm not a big, co-op fan anyway.
Dominance.
Let's get rid of you two.
You don't understand real power. For chaos.
Yeah, buddy.
Now. Destruction for all.
I can recruit him, so why not, right? Alright, that must mean I got... Yep, I can get Great Unclean Ones as well. Don't really need that one. It's spreading occasionally. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Good. Yep, you occupy that.
Spellweaver of Athel Loren.
Make me more money. Let's move on. Exactly. I'm still working on myself getting out of not recruiting. I got myself to do it in my Imra campaign finally. Yeah, sure. Where I've just been so stuck in the Warhammer 2 mindset of I can't recruit that unit because it's not going to work on very hard campaign and hard battle difficulty. I recruited Swordmasters of Hoeth in my Imra campaign, and they're doing well. So I'm trying to get out of that mindset because I want to actually be able to use the full roster. And I mean, it's infantry with some artillery, so it can't be that bad. Like, I'm not gonna do like, I'm not saying I'm doing 2 of every unit by any means. Like, it still has to make sense for myself. You know, I'm not gonna put units that won't work well together. You know, they have to be compatible. But I'm not gonna just be like, oh, I'm only recruiting this unit because it's optimal. You know, I'm done and had that mindset. I think it caused, or was one of the things that was causing my burnout with Warhammer 2 so much, was because even playing campaigns I really loved. High Elves, Beastmen, Skaven, it was the same thing every single time with a different legendary lord, and I don't want to do that to myself in Warhammer 3. Especially because of, you know, how relatively young the game is compared to Warhammer 2. Yeah, and that's, I mean, as a content creator, if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't gonna have fun. I mean, even you know, being a smaller channel, like, to some extent, yeah, I have to play stuff that that you guys enjoy. But the thing is, like, at this point, you know, I've been doing this just over a year, and at this point, like, if you've heard of me, you know, obviously you're here if you've heard of me, but, like, for other people, like, I've been here enough where, and I've got enough content on the channel where I'm a Total War channel. I play Warhammer. So, like, you already know what you're going, or, like, people will already know what they're going to get if they click on a video of mine. They're not going to be like, oh, I wonder what he's playing. You know, this guy, you know, Lemon Pledge is playing today. Like, whether you've heard of me or not, you can go to my channel and know what you're going to expect. You know, someone's not going to go to my channel, click on a, you know, Festus Warhammer VOD and wonder why it's not Call of Duty. You know what I mean? And so I think just with that in mind, like, a lot of it is just I'm trying to just break that bad habit and break that mindset and just really have fun with it. What can chariots turn into?
I foresee destruction.
Just other chariots. Okay, never mind. Upgrade that for the Lord Recruit rank. And I guess just hold off on the rest.
The plague god's instrument.
Alright, let's take Uber Strike first. Good. Well, eventual goal would be having enough subs where the draw is the banter and hanging out. Yeah, me too. Me too. Cause, like, I just want to. The big thing for me is, like, I want to have fun. Cause, like, if I'm having fun, or, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of how to say it. Like, at some point, like, if you're like just starting out your channel, right? It's gonna take time for people to kind of understand, like, okay, what's this guy play? You know, does he just do one game? Is he a variety channel? Like, what is this guy's stick, basically, right? But after a while, and it doesn't take long, but after a while, people will realize, like, okay, this content is for me, or it's not for me. And then you get to the point where you've been streaming even for a few months, and someone's, like, just YouTube, you know, searching just random stuff, or your, you know, the Lemon Pledge name pops up, and they look at my channel, like, okay, eventually they're gonna be like, okay, this person plays Total War, specifically he plays Warhammer, and at that point, like, you don't need to, you know, have, like, that, we'll fight it manually, we won't take much damage, you know, you don't have to, like, sit there and just regurgitate, like, yeah, I'm a Total War channel, you know, this is the stuff I play. Like, people can figure that out for themselves by just going to your channel. So the big thing is, like, during the streams and whatnot, like, if you just gotta have fun, I think is the big thing. Even if it's not the meta, I guess, or you know, not the smartest way, because you want to be, depending on the difficulty, like, you got to be smart in some of your decisions. You know, you can't just take a bunch of peasants playing as Bretonia and go up against Chosen and, you know, wonder why you lost. That's not what I'm saying. But in general, you know, if someone new comes onto your stream and you're not having fun with it, then they'll just go watch another content creator on whatever game you happen to be playing, right? And so far, I mean, I don't like it's different for me to have this kind of army, but like I don't mind it, you know. You know, it works well with Festus because he's a blob kind of lord, but with other lords, I might have this kind of army with some Chaos Knights in it. I just don't know. Yeah, sorry. The last I checked, anyway, peasant units don't quite have the juice. Don't quite have the juice. All right, you can just stand in the middle. There we go. Good. You stand on that side, you stand on this side. Good stuff. And then you, let's go have fun. So, Herotic, if you're still here just lurking, these are the abilities that Festus has. So he has, you can only have one activated at a time, and one each time you switch, it does have a cooldown. But he has like constant healing, or he's a constant Mortis engine, and you can just constantly switch between the two. With I think it's a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, 30-second cooldown. All right. Got some fire resistance. Yeah, they what else? I wonder if that's for every race. Cuz it happened on turn 33 and there's no way at that point in time they had researched all of the Amber technology, right? But as soon as the Ultimate Crisis happened, they got all of that research completed. Man, we got higher leadership than freaking dwarves right now. Oh, baby.
Yes! Kill them! Moving! Balefire! Going!
I wish I had another flamestorm I could pop down, but that's okay. We have it planned out. What do you have planned out?
Moving!
They avoided that one a little bit. But that's alright.
Ruinous powers rejoice! Going!
Fuck. We have so many abilities going on. Because he's providing the Eldritch Aura, providing more missile resistance. 45%, 65% missile resistance. So yeah, these deep wood scouts are gonna do essentially nothing against me.
Chaos Sorcerer! My magic is ready!
Which he's weak to it, but then he's got the fire resistance, so it cancels itself out.
Chaos sorcerer!
Yeah. We just... They won't be able... Oh, shit. They won't be able to do any damage to us before we heal. Like, we're healing faster. Other than this guy. And they picked up on that.
Balefire! Arcane torment awaits! Death! Putrefaction! Invade their souls! Glean magic!
Yeah, he needs... So that's 70% missile resistance. But he's just such a huge target that all of their shots are hitting, basically.
Chaos is magic!
Alright, start doing some damage.
Moving! I serve the beast! My magic is ready!
Nice, we're getting up there.
Going!
No.
Cease!
See how well that does. You can't reach that.
I wield forces from the god of magic. For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Sorcerer! Ditch's will! Doctor Festus! Murder's reckoning! Oh, Father, behold! Tear flesh! Hell for Nagan! At your command!
Nice.
For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Sorcerer! Boils bile black!
Taking a little bit of damage. But that's okay. Hey, Skaven Dan. Are you winning, son? Oh, yeah. Of course. Welcome, David. Welcome to the stream, guys. Where's... I wonder if he's the one doing the damage. Yeah, he is. That's alright. Festus is just slowly but surely racking up that damage. I think this is the army lost this year soon anyway. Nice. Down goes Treebeard. I'm Cetro. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, there's no way we were gonna take medium casualties on that. But yeah, how you doing, Dan? How was your Saturday going? A Skaven Slave only stream? Oh my god. Can you imagine if you could give Skaven Slaves the cellular instability ability. Oh man. That would be great against dwarves. Corn for like any melee prone army. Oh my god, that would just destroy them. That'd be like having 20 little miniature Ikit-Claw nukes. Something similar, but it kills your unit. Ah. Instability ability doesn't sound right. I know. After I said it, I was like, wait, did I... You know, like, is that even a thing? But...
Festus.
Alright.
The Leech Lord.
Yeah, I'll take some Marauders.
Old Sawbones.
Yeah, also, it's a lot like saying that, right? Another thing, since we got a few more people here, if you guys haven't, start investing into this mentor ability. Pays dividends towards the later parts of a campaign. Really, really beneficial to get heroes up to speed in terms of levels. Alright, let's... don't need you. In case we get some monsters, why not? In like 10 turns, I've been able to get all these characters into the mid-20s. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it stacks though. Yeah, I forgot about the student things for the Warriors of Chaos, so I haven't gotten any this campaign. Does it still work when a hero's level 50? It still shares it out, if that's what you mean, Victoria. Which, welcome to the stream, guys. I appreciate some new names to the face. Or, new names to the face. Some new names and faces to the channel. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I don't know if it stacks. So I mean these two heroes, right, are providing 30% each. So that's 60%. And then so like this hero will get 60%. Like I said it earlier. Like, it would work really, really well. You could exploit it potentially if you have whatever hero or army you're trying to bring up to speed in terms of levels, to have them follow your main army doing the fighting. So they'll get 100% of fighting a battle, plus in this case 60%, 30% from each of these guys in that fight as well. I've been looking a couple times for some in chat. Hey, well, welcome, man. Tried it with Cole at level 50 and leveled up a bunch of heroes. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Alright. Good. Dragon Helm is shit. Well, Sack can occupy it. Maybe. I can't, that's fine. We'll just force march into our territory. So yeah, I would imagine then it stacks.
The gods smile.
Do cascading. No, scouting.
Excellent.
So yeah, if you go with that method of having armies follow around armies, you can get people leveled up very quickly. Very, very quickly. The only reason I'm waiting as well to dedicate these guys is for this research to finish. Good, make that army stronger. Yeah, I'm waiting to get this tech done so I get more levels kept. I think there was... Yeah, so you can get... No, sorry, I misread that. Can even activate this one too. Experience. You can get a lot of experience really freaking quick down the road. Wars. Oh, me. They're quickly becoming one of, if not my favorite faction to play in the game. All right, let's. Don't really want these. Yeah, get the Marauder one. That's fine. Same with here. All right, and then you just. The Skaven have kind of gone away.
Is it time?
Oh, they took Wolfenburg. Okay. Then yeah, let's just stay here and hang out. Let's move on. Lately, Warriors of Chaos is the only faction I'm playing. There's so many things you can do. You know, if you want to do Marauders, you do Marauders. If you want to do, you know, combo armies, you can. If you want to focus on monsters, you can. You want to do heroes, you can focus on heroes. Like, it's just really good. But yeah, Bellicor and Archaon, I think, are my favorite ones out of them. They're just Archaon. Bellicor himself is a one-man stack. If you guys haven't already, I have a video on my channel. What's it called? Which, in case you don't know, I'm not saying you guys don't. You very well could have discovered it yourself. If you go to my channel and go to videos, it's called Bellicor is Guilt on Steroids. Because you can get 0% cooldown on all of his spells as Bellicor, which I explained in the video, but you can also, due to his abilities, you can cast Pit of Shades, I think, for like 6 winds of magic. Like, you can cast stuff really cheap. I don't know the exact ones. You can cast stuff super cheap with 0% cooldown. So the only thing that like slows you down is your winds of magic. Do the character experience. When you get him on. Oh, that's a good point. You've been here a time or two, I guess. Yes, Slanesh likes being here. Cedro, where you at? There you are, Cedro. Parked 2 full stacks in Archaon and Azael's waiting for them to leave. Nice, Dom. You know, mod for... Yeah, I've seen... Radiant Ash, I think, did a campaign as the Chaos Dwarfs with that mod. Victoria, I love the troop progression. The fact you can involve your troops as your campaign goes is fantastic to me. Yeah, me too. It gives them more of I like the fact that you can give them, like, marks. Or not do a mark, you know, because you can get... It's not like one is inherently better than the other. Like, you can leave it and get inspiring champions, or you can make them super, super tanky and make it focus with... Nurgle, so I think they've done a very good job with that. Hey, screw it. Let's protect Helmgart. We actually on the offensive now a little bit. That seems weird. Alright. Let's get you involved. Sack it. Nice. I'm gonna get some students now, finally. Good. Alright. You guys... Oh, man, are you kidding me?
Moving now. My eldritch eyes see. It is corrupt. Need a boon.
That's kind of frustrating. You upgrade Marauders to Chaos Doors, which is an immersive. Oh, that sounds actually kind of fun. Alright. Yeah, just leave that for now. Who went in there and blew shit up? It's not Skaven. I don't know. Let's vassalize Marienburg. Nice.
The plague god instrument.
No, not Isleheart. Grunberg, I'm gonna sell to people as well. Upgrade and downsize, like Elon did to Twitter. That is like gotta be one of the boss moves of the century, though.
A measure of progress.
Buys a company just so he can tear it down.
The gods smile.
I'm using one that gives. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that depending on the ultimate crisis that appears, they get all of their research done, because as soon as the ultimate crisis happened, they got like these are like all the amber texts that you can get as the Wood Elves, and they instantly got all of them. I think I'm done fighting this turn. Let's start popping the students on.
Narco revealed all. Old soul.
Alright.
Now.
Yep, it's fine.
The gods.
Yep.
The gods.
Okay. Tech stuff. Yeah, I would like to get another gift activated, which would be very nice. Okay. Can I make things cheaper in terms, or can I keep more levels somehow? No. No. Alright, nothing in the infections. What about in the effects? Unit experience gain, faction leader, experience gain. Doesn't look like it. I might be able to in Nurgles. Nope. 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 That's just regular experience gain, but nothing about retaining more levels. Okay, that's fine. I don't play with endgame crisis, to be honest. I don't feel... Yeah, after... I mentioned it earlier, I don't think after this campaign I'm ever going to do the ultimate crisis mode again. It gives me hardcore Warhammer 2 Order Tide vibes, and I hated that in Warhammer 2. Like, I don't mind. And the other thing hey, GeoBoxing, welcome to the stream, buddy. The other thing is, I don't think it's the fact that the AI makes smarter decisions when recruiting. Like this Wood Elf army or faction here as my vassal are only recruiting dryads because that's the only thing they can recruit at the moment. But it's not that the AI is recruiting better units because they're being smart about it. It's because they're paying jack shit for their armies, so they can just afford more better units.
Never.
That's the... I think this is the free... No, this is a regular army. So yeah, so this lord that is flying a zombie dragon is paying 87 in terms of upkeep. I fought Vlad the other day. The vampire, like that vampire count faction was paying like 38 in terms of upkeep for Vlad. Like, so you know it's boom. It's not that the AI is being smart, it's that they just get money cheats. Alright, let's devote you all.
I will guide Nurgle's children.
Good.
Blessed be the putrid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Annihilation awaits.
What do you get? So we got passive ability and winds of control -8 is pretty garbage. That's pretty good. So I can get 25% for all for my Nurgle spells. Definitely gonna need missile resistance. And let's. Okay, he can't reduce cost.
Useful adornments.
Alright, go down his magic.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Hell yeah.
Annihilation awaits. Demon prince.
Yep, that'll be good.
Killing will be all.
Very nice. It's just yeah, like, and I'm with you, Victoria. Like, I don't mind that the AI gets cheats, but I didn't like the fact in Warhammer 2 when they had one settlement like this, you know, and they could maintain 4 armies. I don't mind that. Like, it's fine, but it's the way the AI would confederate in Warhammer 2 or just order tied up or go against you when you knew, like, for example, like in Warhammer 2, if Reichland had you know, 20 settlements, right? You knew just right then and there that was going to be like 40-50 armies easily. Same thing with dwarves, right? And like, while that is all good and dandy for the AI, for me that drove down my desire to want to play those to want to play like further into those campaigns, because it wasn't going to be necessarily difficult because my armies are going to be strong anyway, right? It was the fact that it was going to be the same battle over and over and over again against the same, like, it was just going to be non-stop of the same battle over and over and over, and I was just going to drive myself crazy because you destroy one army, they're going to create 4 more in 2 turns. Like, and like, that's just repetitive, redundant. Like, eventually, like, especially in my size of a channel, like, people don't want to come here and watch that. Like when Legend would do it in his campaigns, like, that was different because, you know, he would have people there like, oh, that's awesome, you know, that he could do that with swooping and all that stuff. Like, that's great. You know, he could afford to take an hour and a half to 2 hours, you know, to do that in a battle or in one of his streams. I don't want to do that. I think that's awful. So, I despise Warhammer 2 for that purpose alone, which this is the ultimate crisis now. Here is what it's given me vibes of, and I don't want to ever deal with that again. So Tide took a long time to build up. Could mess with you. Yeah, like at least here, like, and I get like right now, you know, I set it to happen on like turn 20. It ended up happening on turn 33, right? So I get that, you know, some of it in this campaign in particular was self-induced. But I just wanted to give myself a challenge, and it's challenging. But like it's, oh hell yeah, it's definitely not. It's not like I'm not like drooling over it, if that makes sense, right? Like I'm not like, oh my god, this is making this campaign so fun, you know. All right, let's give these guys some better items. That's fine. Time to give you. Can give you that. And that. There. Who is Cow Cow of the Warhammer world? I have no idea. I'd say Cow Cow is a Han Empire faction leader. He was really, I would probably say Snickage. Because Cow Cow, I'm a big history nerd. I played Dynasty Warriors growing up. I played Three Kingdoms quite a bit. And just from history perspective, he was very deceptive. Very deceptive.
The ruinous crusade continues. The world will quail. Useful adornments.
He was deceptive in the fact that he was strategic with it. Like he wasn't, you know, he wasn't deceptive just to be a douchebag. He was very strategic about it. Become my slave. Alright. Alright, you
the creatures of chaos
have Grunberg.
I invoke the protection of Sigmar.
Of course.
Congratulations, you're alive. But yeah, that's very well done, Sedgel. Yeah, he was very... Yeah. I guess, to put it another way, he was very good at being a douchebag. Yeah, he was really good at being a douche. Really, really good. I missed it. Hey, Radiant Ash, I appreciate the raid. Thank you guys for coming in. Sorry, it didn't give me like the... It didn't give me like a announcement, like it usually does. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming over. Welcome, guys. All right, let's see if we can get this guy some more troops. No, that's all right. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Welcome, guys. Good. Known. What can I get at known? Yep, Lord Recruit rank. Alright. I actually need to do some fighting now that I spent a shit ton of souls. Alright. That's not even just a, oh yeah, another AI cheat. 8 upkeep costs for a fucking treatment unit. Alright, hey, do you want Uber Strike?
Time with petty talk. Make your offer
No.
to be done.
Middenheim. Oh no, those are mine. Sure, I'll give you Altdorf.
Very well.
Alright, now grow it up to tier 5 and make me shit tons of money. Have you heard about Legend retiring? Any thoughts? Yeah, I was in the stream as a moderator, a moderator when it happened. It's very unfortunate. I get it. I mean, I started streaming. I started my channel because of watching him and finally kind of having the courage to go for it. It'll definitely. I think overall the community is going to, like it's not going to be that big of a deal now, but I think it's going to be later down the road, where the whole community will be negatively impacted by it. Holy ballsack. Because, like, I mean, just looking back on it, Legend did a ton of, you know, unpaid promotion for Creative Assembly, right? I think they don't realize it, and part of the community doesn't realize it as well. But yeah, I definitely will miss his streams. It's definitely going to be an adjustment period for sure. But I mean, he'll keep making. Yeah, I think he announced he'll make videos and whatnot on it, or on content. It's just, you know, he's done just live streaming. But yeah. Nice. Let's give him some replenishments. There we go. That way we replenish the full. I stopped watching him since it's become so whiny. I mean, I get why he was upset a lot of the time. And I also get, on the other side, why some people stopped watching him. But being a moderator in his live chat, you guys would be amazed on some of the shit that people try to say that never make it into the live chat. If this person, and I'll say his name now because I really don't give a fuck, if Harneck or Hartneck or Cody something ever shows up in this live chat, if I miss it, and which it'll be hard to miss because typically it's a pretty small live chat, and I guarantee you he's probably not here or would be here anyway because I'm probably not good enough of a streamer for him. But if that name ever comes in this live chat, fucking get rid of it. He has got to be the worst fucking YouTube viewer I've ever seen, and I've been on YouTube on my channel for a year, and just kind of lurking on other people's streams for a while, like 2 or 3 years. He is the fucking worst. I've never seen someone attack somebody or attack a live chat so much, and when people like call him out on it, bitch about it. He like calls people names that I won't even say right now all the time for asking a question. And someone will even say like, "Hey, I am new to the game. Like, what would you know?" And it's questions like that. Legend's probably not going to see anyway, right? Because of how busy his chat is. They didn't super chat it, so who cares? Just let it go, right? Like someone else will probably answer it for him, and he would like just it's borderline like harassment. Like it's honestly borderline fucking harassment from this kid, and he was just spewing it all the time. he called the moderators a few times today absolutely useless and garbage because he does all the moderating for the channel or for the Legends live streams. Like, he's just a fucking plague. Unfortunately, these kind of people are very small. Right, and like... And it got to the point, like, after, you know, Legend had announced that today was going to be his last live stream. I mean, other moderators were just letting everything go through, and it's fine, and I get it. But, God, fuck that guy. He is such a fucking plague on this fucking community. I hope he never goes into somebody's live chat. It's just, and like it's what happened. Like, I tried banning him like earlier in the day, and you know, Legend let him come back, and it's fine. You know, it was his decision to make, and I totally get it. But he literally, he's such. Like, it wasn't like he came in once and had a bad day. It's like every time that fucking guy would come into Legends live chat, he was always that way. Every single fucking day. It didn't matter what happened. I mean, he deserved to get banned and kicked out long before that, and unfortunately, it'll never have the opportunity to, but... you know, it's whatever. But yeah, anyway, if you ever see that fucker in here, get him out. Like, at me, at Lemon Pledge or something, and if I miss it, because he's a fucking nightmare. and you'll know, don't worry, he's a type of person that he likes to announce his presence. Like, you'll know when he's here. Because if he doesn't get the attention that he wants, then he'll throw a hissy fit about it too. Alright, anyway. Oh, it's Dirthu again. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade that. Let's calm down here. There's been a definite shift in Legends chat, though. Stopped watching months ago. Watch more part of the streams. Yeah, that, I mean, I think people used to do that, and that's why he stopped letting people have access to make clips of his streams. Because people would take that, right? Like, in theory, it's a good idea to let people have access to that, right? But what people would do would go in there, take a little clip, and exploit it, and make him sound like he's saying something that he didn't say, and then take it to the Reddit, and then people, you know, would shit on him. You are now my bitch. But yeah, that's definitely something, enabled if... It's not terrible. I've definitely kind of learned, like, because I don't know. After watching his stream today, something definitely occurred to me. Which, after I move here, I'll briefly explain my thoughts on it. Not him retiring or what happened today, but just in general with streaming and having fun, right? Do I need to do anything? I know frickin' what's his nuts is there.
Now is chaos. I am pleased.
Throt. Let's very carefully bring this lord down here. Faction, Reddit has a very small fraction of the playing community. I don't know why it has so much weight. Because it's a very how to think of it. It's just a weed. And it's like Wikipedia. Anyone can say anything they want, and as soon as it takes hold, it just grows like a fucking weed. And so, you know, a lot of people too, a lot of people won't take the time to do their own research. Because, like, I don't blame people. Like, a lot of people just want stuff that's really easy to either do or play or whatever it may be, right? So if someone just goes on Reddit and says, oh, you know, for my example, Lemon Pledge is a racist, and someone says that on Reddit, they're not going to go to the stream where they say, or the person may claim that I said something racist, right? Someone's just going to be like, oh, upvote that, or downvote, or whatever it is on Reddit, right? They're just going to be like, yeah, fuck that guy. Never watched this stream before, but fuck that guy, right? And so, I mean, take it to someone where I have, what, 800 subs or so? Legend has, like, 450,000. You know, so it's going to, like, even though someone could just be pulling something out of their ass, it's still going to take a little bit to basically debug that claim, you know? But yeah, it's just, but yeah, I appreciate, you know, I like the name, by the way, Winky Wanky Woo, and Ace. Thank you guys for being here, man. Appreciate everyone being here. But going back to, like, you know, watching more positive and more fun streams.
Your enemies will
really?
soon be...
Whatever. I was thinking about that after his stream today, you know, because when I first started my channel, right, I was playing games, I mean, it was Warhammer, but I was, like, playing certain play styles, not because I necessarily really loved it, but because I thought if I was going to stream, I had to play a certain way, right? Which sometimes it played into the faction, and I really enjoyed it. Other times, it drove myself fucking crazy because I hated it, right? But after, like, seeing what happened today, right? Whether you have 1 million subscribers or 10 subscribers, right? As long as you've been on YouTube a decent amount of time, if someone, you know, like, some new names here, like, I think I've seen Passior here before, but, like, Victorio, Ace, Winky Wanky, right? If you guys are, like, new to the channel, right? If you guys didn't get sent here by Radiant Ash, which, again, Radiant Ash, thank you for the host today. If you were just on YouTube scrolling and you went to my channel and you saw, like, okay, he plays Total War and he's been playing Warhammer, you're not going to click on a stream and wonder why I'm not playing Call of Duty, right? Like, you're going to go there because it's Warhammer content. You know, if you watch either the VOD or a stream and you have fun, you might come back. You might even sub, leave a like, whatever it may be. Like, you might, you know, you'll actually be engaged with that because you enjoyed the experience, right? And so in terms of, like, doing things because the community wants you to do it, or doing something because whatever reason, that kind of stuff, like, you know, it's just not something that is really justifiable, in my opinion. Because, like, if you're having fun, like, as the content creator, if you're having fun, then other people will have fun. And if a few people, you know, get butthurt because you're not doing something that they want you to do, fuck them. You know, like, it's just not worth it. Because in terms of, especially, like, with a new channel, like, if I'm having fun and someone new is here and they're like, hey, that guy's having a really good time, I enjoyed that atmosphere, they might come back, right? But if I'm just, like, hating my life because I'm doing something someone asked me to do or something that I think I should be doing, they're going to be like, screw that. Like, that's not fun. That's not worth my time. And it really just comes down to, because, like, people will want, whatever game they're playing, they'll want to, if they want to watch content, they can find stuff, like, they can find content on that game, right? They're not going to go to a Call of Duty, you know, they're not going to go to Ninja who plays Fortnite, right? And then wonder why he's not playing Warhammer, that kind of thing. So, like, people have already decided, like, hey, this person plays Warhammer, great. are they going to stick around because I'm having fun, or if I'm, you know, shitting on the game or just pissed off the whole time. Like, that's what's going to make people stay or leave, not because of the game that someone's playing. You know, if someone is in a, even the people in any live chat that are just trolls or just shit talking, like fucking Heartneck or however the fuck you say that stupid name, he's there for the attention, or he might enjoy the game. One of the two, right? Like, he's there doing it for a purpose, whether it's a troll or someone who actually genuinely wants to watch the live streams. But anyway, that's where I'm at. I hope you guys have fun. I'm just full tilt. I'm going to play campaigns that I enjoy, that I have fun with. I'm going to play it how I enjoy it, not because it's the meta or because I should do it or because the community says I should do it. That's me. But I'm going to have fun doing it, so I hope you guys will have fun. I've been here before. Oh, that's awkward. I appreciate you coming back. Let me wait. This isn't Fortnite. Yeah, sorry. Streamer quits because they become part of your routine. Yeah, I'm definitely going to miss him too. Because, I mean, I would get up and watch him before work a little bit. And be like, oh, like, he's having fun. He's playing. And he... Alright. Melee army. What are they going to do? I'm out of water. You know, like, it's definitely going to affect my schedule. And again, I think it's going to be something that's going to be later on once the new DLC comes out. Because there's going to be, I mean, there's going to be plenty of people covering the DLC, right? It's not like it's just going to go quiet. But I think it's, you know, it's definitely just going to be different. And, you know, the community and Creative Assembly, they just haven't obviously had time to feel that effect yet. I don't remember the furniture polish thing. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, man. Oh, his Warhammer 2 Ikeclaw stream is amazing. Appreciate you being here, Sedgwell, man. Saw your channel after Raid from Legend. I think a month ago your stream popped up in my recommended watch for a while and stuff. Hey, thank you, Victorio. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So far, what's my favorite faction? Probably Skaven still, or Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, I really enjoy the Warriors of Chaos. I haven't played Azazel yet. Azazel is still on the to-do list. But in general, I love all of the Warriors of Chaos factions so far. Gonna miss. Sorry, guys. I'll get back to the chat after this fight.
Exalted hero of Nurgle's reckoning.
Actually, you guys come over here. Alright. I don't have any healing magic. I might need to get him out.
Arcane torment awaits. Let us bring about an infernal...
Come on, get out.
I wield forces from the god of magic.
Come on. Come on. What is your problem, dude? He's gonna fucking die. Son of a bitch.
Finch's will. Exalted hero.
Okay, good.
Nurgle's call. them all.
Alright, good. We got him out. Got him out.
Brothers in decay!
That's the giant from the very beginning of the campaign. We'll be able to heal him later.
Behold! Rip out guts! Take this, mortals!
Yep, you just stay away,
Warriors of Nagel!
you sluts. It's alright, no big deal. No big deal. Nope, stay out of combat. Alright, you guys.
Give us carnage! Honor the dark gods! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Morbid penitence!
Come on, get over here.
Yes, Fly Lord! Hell for Nurgle!
Who's shooting you?
Chaos unleashed! Challenge me!
God, they're just not fucking breaking.
Exalted hero of
Good,
Nurgle!
that's fine. Alright, you need to get over here. Get them to route.
Very well!
Spent a pretty penny on these soul grinders. I'd prefer it if we didn't lose them. How are you not freaking routing? We should be out of the ambush. Whew, freaking hell. Alright, all of you get over here.
Chaos sorcerer! Over there!
So we took pretty minimal damage except on our single entities. Somebody wants to go validate me. I appreciate the sub, man. Was this? Oh man. Well, I hope.
Taking action.
I don't want to be smelly. Kind of worried about the future of Warhammer 3 with CA slowing down on newer patches. Yeah, even though they said the next DLC won't be until next year, I think they will be incredibly stupid if it's not like January 1st. If it's any later than January, I think they're fucking up big time. I think patch 2.2, right? 2.2 was a good patch, for sure. Hopefully 2.3 is as good, if not better. But if they dick around with whatever DLC, I would imagine it's going to be Chaos Dwarves, I would imagine. But if they dick around with that thing, then yeah, I'm worried they're just going to kill it. You know, it's just going to be too little too late for him. Festus is really fun, which, thank you. I don't know why it hasn't come through yet, Ethereal. Thank you for your subscription, man. I have all the public accounts that are supposed to come through, and I don't know why it hasn't. Oh, there it goes. I think they're having some... Yeah, Festus is really, really fun. Highly recommend it. I think they're having some big discussions about the future of the game. I'm worried they're just going to I think they're going to... I feel like they're weighing in between... Because there's tons of potential DLC, right? For this game. But I feel like they're having a Three Kingdoms discussion with it right now. I think Legend even said a while ago now that someone told him within CA that the modding team, the developing DLC developing team for Warhammer 2 has been pushed on to a different project and isn't even working on Warhammer 3. If that's true, that's a huge red flag for me, because I feel like they're kind of setting themselves up where they're like, hey, if Warhammer 3 is just a complete bust and we have to drop the game, at least we'll have another game on standby ready to come out. because they've already abandoned 2 games that I know of, right? I consider Troy to be abandoned. Last Kingdoms was abandoned. If they do it to Warhammer, I feel like a ton of Total War people are just not going to be Total War fans anymore. They're just going to move on to something else entirely and not come back. I wish Festus could have apprentice lords who have his potion mechanic. That'd be kind of cool. Money's fine. Yeah, take the little bit of replenishment. Suck it, bitch. But yeah, I think Creative Assembly is ready for the long haul. I'm more worried about the community not ready for the long haul. That'll be good. And yeah, more replenishment. I think, and it's not that people don't want Warhammer 3 to be a good game. I think the majority, and I could be wrong, but I think a lot of people were just so used to Warhammer 2 being a very well polished game that Warhammer 3 having some issues was just sour in their mouth, sour tasting to them. They wanted a well polished game and it wasn't, and it pissed a lot of people off. But yeah, I feel like people have already had their fill, because it wasn't like the Champions of Chaos DLC was this separate DLC that was just game breaking. It was kind of paired with the Warriors of Chaos update. So even though it was a DLC, I don't see it as a typical DLC that you usually get from Creative Assembly. So I'm hoping they, I don't know. I would think they would want it out sooner rather than later. I really hope they give him the regen ability until he can heal himself. The thing that is Warhammer took a lot of time to get really good. Right, Warhammer 3 is a 5-year, or Warhammer 2 is a game that's 5 years old. And I'm not by any means giving Creative Assembly a free pass on the launch of Warhammer 3. But you're comparing, in my opinion, because it definitely had issues, right? But for the majority of it, people were comparing, they're comparing a minor league baseball player to a major league baseball player and wondering why, one wasn't as good as the other, kind of thing. So, we just got to give it time, and I'm just worried that the majority of the community doesn't want to wait that long. Which, I get it. I totally do. But at the same time, that would suck. That would really suck. They've done the hard work getting the campaign done in 80 out of factions. Now they have smaller teams working on improvement in DLC. I just hope that team, don't fuck it up. Take it seriously. My channel is kind of depending on it. Yeah, go into ambush stance over here. There we go. Gonna look and play a bit on my own. Hey, no problem. Pastor, I appreciate you being here, man. Alright. We can definitely win against vampire accounts too. This guy needs to keep moving down. Take you. Warhammer 2 is still worth playing. I played I'm literally at 1,999.4 hours. Even if Warhammer 3 is a bust, I'll probably never go back to Warhammer 2. I'm a big historical fan. I'll probably play some historical games. But I've had my fill of Warhammer too. Played a lot of the game a lot, but the diversity of Warhammer appealed to me a lot. Yeah, I think people will buy the DLC. It's not that people won't buy the DLC. It's that Creative Assembly will take too long to get it out. Is what I'm worried about. Because I definitely think that people want the DLC for the game because they want the game to be complete, right? They want the complete game. They don't want this half-assed bullshit anymore. But if they keep just waiting and waiting and waiting, then it's gonna piss a lot of people off, and they're just gonna not come back to it. All right, you are completely done. Tell you what, let's give. What's that? The sword just has magical attack, right? Yeah. All right, give him that. Yeah, that's fine. Sword of Change is absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sword of Change is garbage. Scroll of Leeching is even worse. Yep, that's fine. Just leave that for now. People just need to stop crying over the little nonsense. Yeah, I mean, and it's not just. It's just how a lot of people have that mindset that they want this instantaneous thing to be fantastic, and it's just not how it works. And I'm just worried that some people are ready for the long haul and they're willing to wait, and others aren't. I know it's a problem for you as a streamer, but I'm okay doing other games and revisit Warhammer 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried for my channel's growth sake, because I mean, the other thing is, like, I totally get where Legend is coming from in terms of being mentally frustrated with people unsubbing. For various reasons. I totally get it. Even being a smaller streamer, I totally get it. Because about a month ago, I was streaming 7 days a week, right? I was doing every single day. I was streaming or I was uploading a video every single day. And then I started working like 60 hours a week at work, a week. And I had to take time to sleep and recover and rest. And I just couldn't do that. I couldn't stream, a total of 40, 50 hours a week and also be working 60 hours a week while also spending time with my wife and family. I just couldn't do that. So I ended up taking like 4 weeks off, and then our child was born, and so I've been gone a little time. Within that time, I've lost almost 20 subscribers. I really don't want them to lose that Lord. And it's a chance to take out 2 armies, so why not? So, like... And the other thing that's really frustrating is I've lost about 25 subs since the month I've been gone. And I've lost 12 of those in the last week alone. Like when he was talking about, not changing, like doing things that people asked him to do and he was still losing interest. Doing the things he had done that have been proven to work and people are still losing interest. Like at some point you just throw your hands up in the air and you're like, I don't know what to do. Because again, it doesn't cost anyone to hit the sub button. Like if you enjoy a streamer, unless your account gets hacked and you have to delete it, I just don't see the reason why people, if as long as you're enjoying it, you don't have a problem with the streamer, you enjoy the game, you enjoy the content. I don't know why people unsub. You know, I just don't get it. You know, because if people take a break from it, that's fine. But again, like, it's very frustrating and disheartening when that happens to your channel, because you don't know what you're doing wrong. Because as a content creator, you try and get feedback from your viewers. They give you feedback. You make the changes. You do the things that they ask you to do. And then when that still doesn't work, you're just like, well, what the fuck? You know, you just don't know what to do at that point. And it's very it's just very frustrating. And so I totally get where he's coming from. You know, it's not, and it's some serious shit. It is. Being burnt out, you know, from a game or from just the stress of streaming and people not realizing it, and like some people will come on and be like, oh, you're just playing a video game, it can't be that hard. Like, yeah, playing the video game isn't that hard, but streaming and dealing with freaking idiots are. So it's because it's very upsetting when your channel just grows and grows and grows. And like, because like on the, like, as a streamer, you have the analytics, right? You have access to all that stuff. And you go in there and you're like, shit, like everything is growing. Your average watch time is going up. You're gaining subs. You're gaining likes. You know, everything is going positive. And then out of nowhere, stuff just starts dropping. And you're like, I'm still playing the same game. I'm making the same kind of content. I'm, you know, having a good time with it. People in the chat are saying they're having a good time. So what's changing? And you just don't know. So I totally get where he's coming from on that end. And unfortunately, no one will know what he's talking about unless they're a content creator or just, you know, aren't complete douchebags and actually understand that as a job and taking this seriously it's not something that is just you. It's not something you just wake up and decide to do one day. It's just not. I would say 70 or Warhammer 3 is about 70% there, and can't wait to see what they come up over time. Oh, me too. I'm really excited to see what they can do. Mixed Locker play all 272 factions. Holy shit! I feel like my game would have a heart attack. Working 60 hours a week, spending time with spouse and family. Why would you do either of those things? I know. I'm just not doing enough. I'm just not. One per day, that would keep you going for it. Yeah, and it's not like it's just the. It's when you don't know. I think that's what is the most frustrating thing. Like, because obviously, like, some people, like, I've learned, even in the time that I've been streaming, I've learned that people will unsub to you for any reason. You could say that you don't like the Patriots, you know, the New England Patriots. Ah, fuck the New England Patriots. Fuck Tom Brady. Unsub. Fuck that guy. He's not a Patriots fan. Like, all right, you know, whatever. You know, I guess. You know, you can't change people's mind. And it's gonna happen. It is what it is. But other times you're like, okay, obviously, like, or if you just don't end up not liking someone, you gave them a go, like, that's fine. But it's when you, as a content creator, do the research and everyone tells you, like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's like, motherfucker, like, it's not fine, you know. Yeah, like, again, it's not a complete game, so there's definitely going to be a drop-off, for sure.
I don't
for sure. And it'll again we just need to give it some time. The game will bounce back. It'll be okay. We just need to be a little patient. Mastering any strategy game is hard and difficult, so it is not pointless. Oh yeah, it's fine. You know, if Creative Assembly wants this game to cater to all people, and it's understandable that people. It's understandable. Screw my allies. It's totally understandable that people who are really good at the game find Warhammer 3 easier. You know, I'm not saying that either. But you know, if they're going with the strategy that they do want it to be more accessible to more people, then yeah, that does make sense. Because it is, all things considered, it's definitely not harder than Warhammer 2 on higher difficulties. I have a much easier time progressing my campaigns than I do, or than I did in Warhammer 2. Eat that cyst, man. But why stop being a subscriber? Yeah, it is what it is, and you can't, unfortunately, like, you know, it doesn't tell you who unsubbed by any, you know, or anything. It's just like, yep, you lost a sub. Like, I lost 2 today. You know, it is what it is. You know, like, I released a Let's Play video. Maybe people are like, oh, fuck him, he's doing Let's Plays. I have no idea, you know. But anything I've learned is you gotta take it with a, you know, pinch of salt. But when you're doing it for your job, it's totally different. Like, right now, I'm kind of doing it for a hobby, but would like to see it grow into something great. Because out of curiosity, where am I at right now? Was this conversation about Legend? I missed the stream, but heard shit went down. Yeah, he decided to, like, he's not streaming anymore. He was gonna do that at the end of the year, but he just went ahead and called it quits completely during today's stream. So yeah, like right now I'm at 810. I was at like 829 a month ago, and so I'm right at that threshold of 1,000 subs. You know, generally speaking, you know, I'm at there's a light at the end of the tunnel in terms of the channel, but you know I still got a ways to go. But you know it's just yeah, it can be frustrating, and I totally get where he was coming from. Alright, let's overcast it on that blob. I don't know why I was being so careful with my allies units. I don't care about my allies. They're not even my allies, they're my vassals.
Chaos Sorcerer! This world will die!
To find streamers, most people I've watched been rated by other streamers. Oh yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing is YouTube is a business. So you know, unless YouTube is a business, and you also as a streamer compete against yourself. So it's kind of a catch-22 with raids, right? So YouTube, not only are you competing with other streamers and other views, but you're also competing against your previous content, right? So if someone would get rated by Legend and they have, no, typically they have, say on my streams, I usually get like 1 to 200 views a stream or a video. You know, I'm just getting 1 to 200, 1 to 200. Occasionally it goes up, occasionally it goes down, but it's in between that gap. All of a sudden I get rated by Legend and I get 2,000 views. YouTube doesn't know that you got rated. It just knows, you know, its algorithm is like, oh shit, you know, Lemon Pledge got 2,000 views today. Whatever he's doing it right. So they'll promote you for like another week, right? They'll promote the shit out of you for like another week. And then when the algorithm realizes, like, oh, like, you know, even though he gained 2,000 views there, his next video only did 100 or 200 views, and so on and so forth. They're gonna be like, oh, well, at one point he had 2,000 views. Now he's only got 100 or 200. People must stop caring about him. So YouTube stops promoting you again. So it's a catch-22 because it kind of gives it gives YouTube a false impression of really how well your channel is doing overall.
Chaos Sorcerer!
But I mean, even with I mean, as a content creator's perspective, you know, Legend deciding not to stream anymore. I mean, it's a, I mean, he said it today too. You know, like he was on top for a while. Before him, it was someone else, and so on and so forth. And it's just the cycle of streaming. You know, there's always going to be, eventually, someone is going to replace him. And I'm not saying it's me by any means. But, you know, that window where he was streaming, it opens it up for everyone else still streaming. You know, so.
Moving! Chaos will reign! Chaos Sorcerer!
It's just, you know, it's just going to be a new norm because, you know, Legend of Total War is not going to be streaming. So it's going to be different. It is. And that's just, that's the reality of it, is things will be much different. Yeah, keep cycle charging me. Let me know how that goes for you. Historical and fantasy. Oh, me too, Dave. I enjoy playing Three Kingdoms still. I've actually played Three Kingdoms in my own time here lately. I also really enjoy Age of Empires 2 and 3. I've been playing that again. So, you know, even if Warhammer flops and my channel completely flops, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm still gonna play video games regardless. You know, it's not like Warhammer 3 is gonna either keep me from playing video games or make me never play a PC game again. I found you in Rag by accident. I'm glad because I enjoy both channels. I appreciate that, Dave. Appreciate it. And I hope if there's anybody new here from... shit, I didn't mean to hit that. You know, anyone new here, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope I'll see you guys again. Alright, he needs to get his pestilence ability going. Because we got this. I really don't know how they think they have any chance in hell here. Because we're not taking like any freaking damage. There we go. And that was 2 of their Ultimate Crisis armies. Nice. Yeah, I mean, anyone new here, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully you'll leave a like and hit that sub button. Because I plan on being here. You know, it's... Warhammer 3 is still a baby. I plan on making it kind of my main thing for a while. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I might stream, I might not. But since I do have a few more people here, my schedule will change again. My in-laws are coming up to meet our child, our baby. They're becoming, you know, they're grandparents now and whatnot, so they're coming up here next week. Or my mother-in-law is coming up here this coming Tuesday. My in-laws are coming the week after that. And then with work, the month of December is really, really busy for work. I'll be working 6 days a week. I still plan on making content. I just don't know how much streaming I'll be doing. If I can stream, I'll fit one in when I can. But I will be doing uploads because I'll still play the game in my own time just to kind of decompress. And I'll take that time to record myself and make kind of Let's Plays of it for a little bit. But I probably won't be streaming on a regular basis again until January. So I just ask that you bear with me during that time. Again, I'm not going anywhere by any means. I just ask that you grind it out with me. Lemon of Total War. I actually tried to have that be my my YouTube name, and someone had already picked it. They wouldn't let me. I used to be Lemon Pledge Total War, but then I started playing other games, and kind of branching out. And so I'm like, well, I'm not really just like Lemon Pledge Total War anymore because I played some other games from time to time. So I changed it to just Lemon Pledge. Alright, yep. Get him some more items as well. If I can. Yep, that's fine. I really like the Exalted Heroes. They're so bloody good.
The gods smile.
Good. Alright, let's get your magic done now.
Demon prince. Killing will be all the easier. Good. Now
I really need to find more, I need to get more Dark Fortress sites. Just keep slowly moving down here. We're getting levels as well. Just keep slowly moving on down. Picking up some troops on our way. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Okay. So the lances are like the charging. Yeah, why would you? They do cost a little more. So they have less defense, but they hit like a truck. We'll just leave them like this. Oh my god, he's got cav units! Just to give you a heads up, LPs tend to stymie your growth. They get lousy views. Let's plays. Yeah. It's not that I want to do it because it's a good idea for the channel, but the other, like the flip side of that is I don't make any content at all because I don't have time to stream. And so even though it's not ideal in terms of content making, if I don't make anything at all, then YouTube will really fucking hate me. It's more or less, it's just better than nothing. Because if you stop making stuff, then YouTube's like, well, he's not doing anything, so why promote his channel? It's more of just a temporary safe gate, I guess. That way YouTube doesn't completely forget about me. Fuck no. I ain't paying you for that. Because I mean, if anything I've learned from this last month of not streaming is like 20 subscribers to literally anybody of decent size on YouTube. You know, like, yeah, it'll suck, but it's not going to be detrimental, you know, to their channel. 20 subscribers for me is a lot. That is not good. You know, I mean, every person that's here, every sub, all of that is greatly appreciated. That's not what I'm saying. That once you hit a certain point, subs stop mattering. Or subs stop to matter. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying, like, right now, like, it's just really freaking noticeable. You know, if I lose 20 subs, I'm like, fuck. Like, what am I doing wrong? Alright. Yep, that's fine.
Good.
Alright, you're good. Get disease. Yeah, finish his blue line.
Tools of chaos.
Good.
Useful adornments.
Just keep on keeping on. Alright, Festus is pushing over here. We got another army that will start following him around. I wonder how many settlements does he have? Could vassalize Guilt as well. But tell you what, I've been going for not a long time, but a little over 4 hours, which is more than I've done in a while. And I need to check on mi familia. But I do appreciate everyone still being here. I'm going to see if anyone else is streaming. If you guys want to stick around and see if I can host somebody, if you want to keep watching some Warhammer content. Again, if you're new, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you again. Let's see. No one on my subscription list. I know Tom said he was going to stream later. Live. See if anyone else is streaming in English. There, yeah, it looks like, it's a smaller guy, but it looks like he may have gotten raided by someone else. He's playing Orion. I know Legend just played that, but he's only got 194 subs, but he's got quite a few people watching him, so I think he got raided. So here is a link to his stream. He's how do we say his name? Adenix. He's playing as Orion on. Doesn't say what difficulty, but anyway, he's playing as Orion. Kiss the wife and punch a child from us too. Hey, no problem. I'll do my best. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Again, I hope you enjoyed it. I will let you guys know. I do have a link. I will post it here quick to my Discord, but there's a link to it also in the details of the stream. But I will post a link to my Discord here. It's just an easy way for me to let you guys know when I'll be streaming and whatnot. I also, post the update on YouTube as well. But here's the link to my Discord if you guys want to become a member. Stay up to date on when I'll be streaming and whatnot. But again, thank you for the support. Hope you had a good one. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. But I will let you guys know again what the game plan is. So have a good rest of your Saturday, guys. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, have fun. Later, guys. Thank you again.